So, to do the whole mission, it has to take at least 5. By reducing it, perhaps by hiring those folks who do runs. Speed runs. Or people who do speed runs who can maybe even do it faster. Let me know. Simultaneously, right?
Hello. I want to see this dev stream. I want to see this dev stream. We gotta see this. Vision to issue report.
I don't think you're gonna get it.
It's impossible to find all the attacks.
Going to, just give a dust storm and then talk about it. I don't think they're really doing anything special in today's live stream. We're just covering it because, it's the division. Hey-o! So, if they do it, we'll be there. You know what I mean? So, I hope you all enjoy. Please hit the like. It really does help out the channel. But without further ado, here are the developers. Hello, agents. Welcome to our Dev Talk screen. This is, I would say, a second iteration of what we had in the past with Yannick and Alex. They were here talking about the PTS changes, the dev notes that we shared. And we decided to do another version of that, or to keep doing that, because we feel that there are some topics and some discussions going online that we need to address, and we don't have the proper place to do that. So we decided to do this. Sometimes it's going to be combined with the PTS, with the dev notes. Sometimes it's going to be spontaneous ones like this one. And I'm here today. This is live, just for the record. I'm checking the chat. And I'm here today with two guests. So usually we have someone from Bucharest. This is why now we have three people here in this tiny room. It's fine. It's cool. I have here Yannick, person that you know and you love. And here the new person that you don't know, but you're going to love. Steve, live producer on the video too. How are you doing?
Good.
Hot in Sweden today. Very hot, it says. Yeah, hot in Sweden is very hot. Is a bit of a... It's like a Scottish person.
Polycarbonates.
Before we start jumping on the topics, and I don't have many to be honest, this is just a 4-card stream. Steve, can you explain to the players who are watching us live here, what does a live producer mean?
Yeah, so my job is to make sure you can play the game as happy and as fun as you can. A lot of the back-end stuff that is around server stability and uptime and fixing bugs, as well as, and we'll get into it later, talking about cheaters and making sure you have a fun and safe environment without risk of shorting head constantly to not so, the health and safety of the game is pretty much that.
Cool. This is a very, we announced as a laid-back stream because we don't have like a full script. We're just going through topics and discussing things that are important and relevant for you. And we brought Steve here because we're going to discuss a lot of live ops stuff, issues, cheaters, all the stuff that you guys go online, ask us about questions. This is the time to talk to the guy who can deliver some of the answers.
I'm going to start. We don't have a script, so if you let me go off script, you know what's going to happen. So Don't Blink is like, oh, so you're the one who can fix the sound bug and the number of deltas. No, it's not what happens. Steve is the one that's yelling at us because we are not fixing the bugs. And when Tim doesn't fix the... it's not his fault, it's all.
Yes. Oh,
we will talk about those issues. Yeah, for sure. And before we
man,
go completely
come
off
on,
script,
bro. I need
again,
invaded.
I want to hear from you. Like, unfortunately,
Oh,
we need to
bump
now
it. Just
for
go
the
ahead and,
human
and
being.
I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
It's
Bump it.
disappointing. So having this type of interview here, because after this 10 years in this franchise, we want to be more right?
Eleven, please.
11. Sorry, yeah.
I think what's important with these kind of streams is just, yes, to have a moment where we can just talk about the things that are not necessarily newsworthy value. When we do TS streams, when we do launch streams, everything has to be tied to these are the things that are super important to talk about because we want that to resonate beyond just our fan base and our player base. And it's important to have moments where we can talk about the day-to-day and we can talk about what's going on with the game. We can address some of the issues. We can share some ideas and some thoughts on things we're working on. So this is really a bit more of a spontaneous conversation.
Yeah, I think the first topic here is what's happening right now, that's the Storm event. I think you can see the feedback from the community is super cool. It looks like people really enjoyed the changes that we promoted for this event compared to the previous event, which was one of the changes that we made was like based on feedback. Like players wanted more control over their grinding, the farming of the keys, the predictability of the rewards, everything that moved a lot in that direction. And even we took advantage of and then ended behavior and Cherry Blossom to create something very unique at the breeding start, right? So do you want to talk about this since we were talking about what's live?
Yeah, I think what's fun with season is like everyone has been an iteration on the previous one. So we started with Halloween last year. We're actually about to close the loop, which is going to be interesting. We started with Halloween last year, where we started doing world decorations, and people resonated with world decorations. But what do we do next? And then we did something else, and then we did something else. And with Cherry Blossom, we tried a bunch of stuff. We pushed the decorations a bit further. We tried to push the boss thematic as well, and brought the boss in the open world as opposed to bounties and this kind of things. But yes, in Cherry Blossom, we had that issue where chaos happened because of unexpected behaviors, and there were NPCs spawning everywhere, and that wasn't the intention, and we had to fix it. But we learned something from that. We realized, wait, it's actually fun when there is chaos and when things are just going out of whack. So that was one of the ideas with the storm. One was to push the atmosphere and the world realization even further with this crazy idea of, what if we took a sandstorm and made an event out of that? But also, like, with that idea of the storm was the idea of, what if we just create that chaos in a more controlled environment? And it seems to resonate with people. It's a lot of fun to play. It's been a lot of fun. So definitely something we're going to keep with us, and then let's see what's the iteration next time.
Yeah, no, I'm super curious about that. So please share your feedback online with us. As you can see, we took a lot of that feedback in consideration, even though Steve got mad that we're like, oh, let's fix the issue that we had with the program, and now we're bringing in. So I know. I'm sorry, Steve. It was fun. Players asked us to keep it fun, so let's go with that. And I still need to complete to get the Hunter Lens. I'm terrible. It's
my
cool. So that's it for the storm. I think it's right now we are in a solid update since we released. Had one major bug that we fixed right away last Friday, and I think this is the right segue to that is discussing maintenance. But I know that it's not a topic to discuss. But it's really good. Like every kind of there's a lot of like, oh, why $5 again to fix this? It's just one small thing. Like I would like to get from your perspective, since you're always managing both sides of it, like communicating clear, but also how we decide internally how to manage those. How this process works, like patching and deciding like how many hours we're gonna be away. these type of things. I think this is the right opportunity as well for you to explain why we take 5 hours to do.
So let's take the Parnell bug, so the Theos bug that we got fixed last week. Fix that, and to test it, we decided we do 5 hour maintenance. 5 hours is general maintenance when we do 5 days. It's just to restructure that as closely as we can. But when it's progression related, in this case you have to go through X amount of we take that first player's experience. So they'll go through the whole money campaign until they get to the deal. So we can't just launch that first mission and see. Make sure everything gets to that point. It's still working. And the response actually happened. And then as soon as that point, we still have to kill him, and we still have to complete the mission, or defeat him, I should say, and complete the mission. But we also have to do that across all 3 platforms. Right? We're still not a cross-platform game. I'm sure people are talking about that right now. But we have to test on Xbox, on PlayStation. So we have to go through that money campaign 3 times. We have an awesome team of live QA analysts who will be doing that, but it takes time. And they know how to get through that as quick as possible. But we still have to do those checks. And in addition to the game checks being done, we have to pick everybody from the service that we have to make sure the service will be taken offline. And the checks and all done. And then we still have to do normal checks like making sure that your logins work, that you can get across playing on Xbox, that you can log into the PvP, that you can log into
because like we're going through the normal checks and something's not working, and we cannot just open the service, but we're going to have that to somehow find a way to fix it as soon as possible, so we can open the servers again and players can have that boot. Something we want because I have a lot of people working on that, like very stressed and all of that, delaying their launch time at the end of the day sometimes because you're so focused on getting this fixed as soon as possible to release for everyone the game. And I think that's like one of the reasons why, especially for someone who is not into the game industry and don't know, I personally didn't know before working here, is that the version that we're preparing, we're like finalizing to be deployed is not going to be the same one that is being actually sent to the players. Like sometimes just this from one day to the other, when you actually put it live, something very tiny can change and change everything. So this is why it's so important. A game that is a veteran game in this industry with so many layers of code and content to go over all of that.
It just adds so one of the questions here, and sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but QA and unit tests you perform prior to live development. Yes, there's a bunch of tests that we do before, but what's done in UAT and then what is pushed live, we still have to check. We can't just push it and assume that everything still works. We still have to check it. Because I wouldn't be doing my job properly if we just pushed something to a live environment, opened the servers, and then realised it wasn't working properly, and then we had to take it back down again. So there's the sanity checks and the safety checks that we have to, and it's my decision to make sure that happens. And if it's not, I'm not doing my job properly. And my face and see what it looks like. So like me,
Fortunately, in a way, there's always something that these days it works, so that's why every time we get a bit cocky and confident, should speak against approach and longer and you let your guard down.
Yeah, and I think that this also gives us the opportunity to discuss some of the aspects of fixing stuff. Because, for example, the Theo Kernel mission bug that we had last week, when we finally got like the root cause and we were able to fix, it was like late in the day. We wouldn't have time to do proper maintenance. And just by like announcing the maintenance and starting the next day, we were able to squeeze in a little bit more fixes, a little quality of life improvements to the event. So a lot of times is all about that, like understanding how we can maximize the opportunity of taking out the servers and delivering what the game needs in that moment. And talking about that, I think we need to discuss Bug Reporter, because that's something that, especially for me on the community side, was pretty big on the year 8 approach. We moved on from having a Trello board that we would like acknowledge bugs and explain like, oh, we might fix next update or in 2 updates from now, to actually give the players a tool that can participate in the decision. So especially one of the main reasons why we have you here, Steve, is because we have a process set for every week to review the most upvoted, the most contributed bugs that we have in the bug reporter, get a status, try to understand what we can do to fix them, to clean the major offenders from that. And the bug reporter, especially in the beginning, it was very, very effective. It helped us a lot. Now we're seeing that we made some changes also to the way that it's working. And to clarify here, we went from a state that everyone can get one person reviewing every single of them and then pushing live for the tool when was approved and considered a bug, to like, hey, so many players are reporting that actually we don't need to prevent those bugs to be automatically pushed. So everyone can see, everyone can contribute, and we can be much faster on attacking those things. So this change itself allowed us to get much more bugs exposed, but also maybe created a weird spot that the community is not upvoting anymore the major offenders, right?
Yeah, so like for Bug Reporter, for me, it's really important that one, when you check Bug Reporter, if you're experiencing an issue, that you check to see if there's already a bug raised, because the quicker you upvote that and contribute to it, the more people we see is encountering it. And also to remain on topic with the bug. But there's some situations where you could be experiencing a bug that could be related to something else, and you may contribute to that, but it's actually not the same thing. So try as much as possible, if you're using Bug Reporter, to stick to the topic as clear as possible. And if you're providing screenshots, videos, if you're logged into Bug Reporter as well, we can see the account that is tied to the creation of the bug. So we have the back-end data to be go and look and see the account is really, really critical for us to be able to check. But the more upvotes and the more contributions those bug gets, the quicker it appears on our dashboard and we talk about it. Leo says we do it. It's every Tuesday, actually, so it was this morning.
We had this morning.
Yeah, so we do it every week. Review those. And in the case of the Theo Parnell issue that requires a hotfix, it pushes those things to the right people. Allows me to go and have the conversations with the right team and say, we need an emergency maintenance for this because it's blocking progression. And it drives those conversations.
Yeah, and just on this topic of how much impact the players can have on that, the most voted bug ever in our bug reporter was the fragile armor issue. It was in the game for a long time, and as soon as we released the bug reporter 2, a lot of people voted, and we noticed how much how impactful it was in your experience, and we managed to fix it. It is one of those things that would go to the back of the list, and we would prioritize other things if you guys didn't upvote and show us that was super important to bring more attention. Obviously, we want to fix all the bugs, we want to tackle all the issues, but we have limited resource, and we're trying to get a priority for them. Can you help us prioritize that? And on the other topic, Theo Parnell mission from last week got 136 contributions. So we had a lot of evidence of what was happening, what type of situation was creating the issue, what some were experiencing that, why veterans who had already went through the progression didn't experience. So we had a lot of evidence, a lot of material to work on that and to fix. And this is why we want to use this opportunity once again to say, hey, take a look, see if it's already been flagged, it's already been reported. Try to contribute to your vote so we can, it's easy for us to take like, oh, votes on this one, so let's take this more seriously than a bunch of bugs with tickets with 5 or 6 of votes. So it's hard to navigate through those and understand. And like obviously we check socials, we check Twitter or X, Reddit, all of them. We know like the community is talking more about this, but when we go to web reporters, sometimes it's not a reality. So this is just a community developer asking, please use the tool because it helps us a lot.
Yeah, there's somebody in chat with details. Yeah, but then the exposure will never get fixed because we're always going for the most voted ones. I don't really think that's the fault of the reporter, because at the end of the day, what happened is that as long as you help us and you system, they enter our system. So that means we have the bugs. Because we're going to look at those prioritizing things like representatives. But the things that don't get voted, that doesn't mean that we're going to ignore them or forget them. They still enter in the system. And once we have our priorities sorted, then we can look at the backlog and look at all the things that are in there and see, okay, how many of those can we fix those bugs in the system. Some dev might actually pick it up and look at it, even us necessarily having to go and say, hey, let's fix that thing. So no matter what it is, you should.
And it actually is participating in the chat once again saying, I have more than one example and even my reports getting validated because of the contribution. That's hostile. Ask the community to contribute, to help, to support, because if one person goes there, report, doesn't get like enough traction on that, but it could be like one coincidence, one exception from one specific user. Have a lot of players going there and supporting the same ticket, then we know it's a bug, it's important.
What? Come on, yo, stop it with the balls. Stop it. Keep them, keep shouting this.
This is why because I think that's
so upset that they're sure they're talking about bugs.
Insubordination will not be tolerated. Civilian.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark engaged. Incoming hostiles detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Engaging landmark. Incoming hostiles detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Rogue agent nearby.
Gonna blow you up.
Reload! A true son! Alright, motherfucker!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You're going down!
Hostile defender drone.
Just stop! The rig is finished! Watch that movement!
Rogue agent detected. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared. cleared. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared. Now detecting contaminated gear. Enemy patrol detected. Landmark has been cleared. Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared. Now detecting contaminated gear.
We're inbound.
Extraction called for. Extraction helo. Almost within range. Helo arrived.
Should have picked a better hiding place.
Rogue protocol initiated.
Give me a second.
We'll get back to that in some notes, but there is that second wave that's coming. It's more subsequent waves that are after that wave. It is running.
Tell me
From
that.
status
612.
effects and all things to really keep
Yeah, and when you about like for the season and everything, and the reception, I feel that like we had some issues or we had some aspects of the experience that can obviously we're taking the consideration that in consideration from 2.0 to 2.1. Distraction up. Some of the like cooperating to get, like trying to get together the thing. I think this is a very valuable experience that makes it's a richer environment for players. And so what I was trying to say here is that from 2.1 from 2.0 to 2.1 we had a lot of improvements to the experience of the PV there. So there are more things that can be improved, but Florian also mentioned in his answer to the Reddit AMV that he was working on more variants of them. So I think this.
Oh wow, more variants of the DZ. All right, be right back. Let me get me some water. Cut these lights off. Be right back. Then we're gonna go right back into the next. Definitely. All right, let's get back to the. Let's
Something that maybe we can teach the players about the future, not only for 2.3, but like looking a little bit ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a bunch of things to be said here on the evolution of the Dark Zone moving forward. Someone, saying not a fan of being forced into the Dark Zone this season. Yeah, that was the idea of this season because we said we're doing the Dark Zone, so let's put this mechanism connected to that to get everybody to have a chance to experience that. Obviously, that's not going to be the case in this
Dark Zone.
but that being said, the idea of the Dark Zone. So while we communicated about the PD Dark
Priority objective available, Agent.
Incoming Dark Zone drop.
That's crazy. Now I'm in an invaded dark zone now. Wow, bro.
Extraction
Which is
complete.
crazy. My bad. It says invaded, but I don't think it's invaded.
Dark Zone drop available. Hostile defender drone detected. Hilo almost at extraction zone. on site.
Extracting cargo. We're outbound in 15 seconds.
Stay calm.
Hostile hive detected. Engaging landlord. Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
I need a med pack.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Today I make them.
Detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Airdrop claimed. Detecting contaminated gear. Expired. Incoming hostiles detected.
System keeps fucking us!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. Artillery turret detected. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared. Hostile patrol detected. Landmark engaged. Incoming hostiles detected.
Gotta move!
Contaminated gear detected.
Want this? He's trying to hide me!
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Enemy patrol detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. detected. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
I'm sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
cleared. Landmark engaged. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
someone up? Use the damn cover!
detected.
I'm exposed here! Right now!
Contaminated gear detected.
Let them die! Fuck you and your friends! They must...
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Landmark cleared. Hostile patrol detected. Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
This!
We're inbound.
Extraction called for. Now detecting contaminated gear. Extraction helo. Almost within range. Helo arrived. Enemy patrol detected.
Helo will depart in 30 seconds. Extraction initiated.
Helo is headed back. Leaving invaded dog zone.
Let me guess.
Civilians in distress. detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Want to make a deal? I'm glad we could make a deal.
It's too late to run. Not that anyone here would have run anyway.
Safe area detected.
Hey, want to make a trade?
Safe area entered.
Looking good, Agent.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
The damn mini tank is out of action. Go for that asshole!
Priority objective available.
All right, people. All right. Pick it up, Luke. Picking up, Luke. Y'all can start if y'all need to. Ready?
Heavy contact. Got the range.
Yes, sir. Repair scale.
Head up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready when y'all ready?
Taking this up.
Amazing.
Another agent is attacking your
Fancy
group.
facts.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There we go. One more regen. Wow. Come on, come here. Come here.
Serious trauma detected.
Got it. Yes, sir.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has joined your group.
Gotta pick up loot. Picking up loot and materials. Yes, sir. Right here. Yeah.
Medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
Ah, another sucker.
Assistance
He caught me.
Agent out of mission. Agent file size 0.
Yes, sir. No loot.
Serious trauma detected.
Shit. Oh, the
Agent
fuck.
incapacitated.
Down myself because he shot me. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
System curtailed. System activated.
ACR. It's a rifle, which I don't use a rifle. Ah, you mother.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Hostiles are preparing a two-pronged assault. Looks like you got their attention.
One 190.
An agent has left your group.
Second. One juice. Thanks, and I'm almost out of juice. One more.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
That's it. Yep.
You have lived.
Repair skill. Status. That weapon handling, that gives me magazine size as well. Normal regen. Eight. Calibration caches. That's 193. Wow, look at that. It builds me up to 193. 195.
Supply convoy in proximity.
Oh, I got it all out. Then go to New York. Go to New York and then get the other ones. Oh.
Civilians in danger.
The division ice.
Safe area detected.
Hero Novi.
Okay. Da ich ja letztens auch meinen Prototype-Pilot gespielt.
She's low. She's lagging, I think. I think she's lagging.
Also ich habe auch ehrlich gesagt nicht drauf geachtet.
Shocked it. I'm shocked it.
Behind. White side. White side, behind. Benito, white side. White side, cover. War doch okay. War doch irgendwie auch nicht. Naja, der kommt.
Back in DC.
Boah! One-Shot. What the fuck? This is other bot plan. Cheater. Standing.
Safe area entered.
Erzähl, was ich jetzt spielen kann. Kann ich an uns rankommen. Mist Rabiata. Killer Rabiata. Keine Ahnung.
She's new. That's all. She's new.
Muss noch schalten. Guck mal, die. Okay. Aus.
Dang. Polycarbonate, bro.
Direkt, also.
DZ. You need polycarbonate.
Mit was man sich hier alles
Please be invaded, man. Please be invaded.
Access granted. Enemy invaded Dark Zone. Black Tusk is withdrawing. A link restored. Power levels normalizing. Access granted. Enemy invaded Dark Zone. Black Tusk is withdrawing. A link restored. Power levels normalizing. Power levels normalizing. contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
You can do this! You can do this!
gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ready to go.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Time to go.
Contaminated gear.
He's too close.
He's trying to get out of there.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared. Now detecting contaminated gear. High threat control detected. Contaminated gear detected. detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. High threat enemy patrol detected.
Just point the way.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear detected.
There'll be nothing left of them. Go, go, go!
Hostile patrol detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected. Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
Wish I could.
Landmark engaged. Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Now detecting contaminated gear. Easy drop incoming. Contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected. Dark zone drop has been contaminated gear detected. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Landmark cleared. Detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Seeing this shit?
Yeah, same here. I'm waiting for this job to call. Basically, hopefully by this week.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Shoot the drone!
Contaminated gear detected.
They won't see it. I'll poke.
Incoming hostiles detected. Discarding location nearby. Landmark cleared. Zone. Dark zone drop has expired. Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only. Almost at extraction zone.
Air delivery service inbound.
Extraction called for. Extraction helo. Almost within range. Helo is on site.
Seconds, we're going. Extracting cargo.
Helo is returning to base. Exiting dark zone.
Welcome, Agent. I'm glad we could make a deal.
Objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
Wah, wah, wah.
Invite to another agent's group. Received.
Alright, you guys invited me. What's up?
Another
What's
agent
good?
has been promoted to group leader.
What's good? Oh, you guys trying to do it? What, escalation? Give me a sec. Yes, sir. Alright. Walk in here. Alright. Okay, you guys invited me. What's good? What's poppin'? Okay, nobody's talking and telling me what's good. What's going on? What's good? What's good, bro? What's good? Y'all invited me for what? What are y'all trying to do? Is it escalation?
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat,
Alright, nobody's talking. Okay, I got you. That's cool with me. That's cool. Knee pads. Wow, look at the knee pads. 244,
Another
234.
agent is now ignored.
Got you. Understand.
Agent down.
Pull to the left side.
An agent needs assistance.
Far left. Yes, sir. Oh shit! So we got the global event with this as well. Oh snap! Get up close. Action!
Terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Let me
Looks like the
pop on.
best
I'm
way to
gonna
take the
pop on
lab
something
offline
else,
is the
yo. I'm
decontamination
gonna
protocol.
pop on,
Let's
give
just
y'all more
evacuate
damage for
safe.
skill.
Everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon
Boom.
process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
There you go. Doing more damage soon. Okay.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Immediate medical assistance needed.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Guess you could call that clean.
Should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands. Blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Somebody who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
An agent needs assistance.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD Research Library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
An agent needs assistance.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab at Kelso.
An agent needs assistance. Data transfer initiated. Data transfer completed.
Clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Gotta give it to you. Y'all good. Y'all look good. Gotta give it to you. Y'all look good. Y'all look good. Gotta give that to y'all. Y'all good. All right, let me go to the base real quick.
Oh,
I can handle outcome.
Game kind of laggy though. Spot on. Armor. Oh yes. Repair. Where is it? Repair. I'm gonna take that out. Hold on. All right. Okay. All right. About to fast travel back over to y'all. All right. One sec. One sec. Let me put my shit back on. All right. Fast traveling over. Let me put this on. Nah. Okay. I'm ready.
An agent needs assistance.
Pull on to the left. I can't use that shit. I need my passport. That's hard.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Special ammo.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that
Oh,
down.
she killing me. Man, conflict.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement!
Yeah, glitching on me.
Serious trauma detected.
Yo!
Agent down. Agent out of mission. An agent needs assistance.
Oh. 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 Watch it.
Agent down.
Ah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Goodness gracious.
Mark
Low. Alright. Wow.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Reload speed.
Virus samples detected.
Good work. Good. Y8S2.2 All right.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Ain't on the fly.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
Blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
Wow.
Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city.
Wow.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
This shit crazy.
Wait. Tá? Não tô ouvindo não. Os americanos aqui devem achar que eu tô falando ucraniano.
Wow.
If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD Research Library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Vital signs critical.
Watch it. Watch it.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See
You
what data you can
said
grab for kill
wow.
zone.
Data transfer initiated. Transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
Again from
Suggest an
Brazil,
egress through the
guys.
courtyard to avoid getting boxed.
Here they come. Be careful.
Oh,
Engaging assistance.
oh.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down. Bomb detected.
Oh, and again, wow, again, that is amazing. That is amazing.
Little loot.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Then Viewpoint Museum. All right, I'm gonna put some stuff in my stash. Wow. 183. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm just putting stuff in my stash so I don't get full. So I don't be full. Give me a second. All right, that's cool. All right, should be done in a sec. Damn, that was a lot. All right, I'm ready. All right, I'm ready. Level up. Wow, that shit crazy. Alright, these are gloves. Weapon handling. Headshot damage. 258. Dang. Ready when y'all ready.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent need assistance.
Oh, behind us.
In the back. Blue. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. We might be able to get in that way.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark.
Father,
Wait for
Lord,
the signal,
Father.
then corner, and kill.
My game is glitching. Watch it, bro. On the right side, right side, right side, right side. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
purple.
Ouais. Make it for Titanfall.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Game is glitching, bro.
Serious trauma detected.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna cut my game off and come right back in. My game glitching. Be right back. Be right back. My game is glitching bad.